Hey there, Descendants, my fellow Americans and people in other countries around the world. How are we all doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. We're officially back with another broadcast, so yeah. And as the title says, I'm open to discussing the current state of the game and just kind of seeing where everyone's head's at with it. I mean, I kind of have an idea of where everyone's head is at with the game currently, but I would just like to kind of take this opportunity to discuss that in more detail. So yeah. Also, if you're watching the playback on the stream, thank you so much for that. I genuinely appreciate you. If you're watching this stream right now, thank you so much. I appreciate that too. All right, let's get into it.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Exploding Ecstasy is an interesting, unique ability to name. Oh yeah, the Shadow. I have that too. What's up, Air? Not so bad. How about you, man? Ah, just okay, huh? Um, Honestly, I
Is it
probably
some
need to
new
work
research?
on
I'm listening.
some stuff, farm a little bit. What's up, Party Hardy? How you doing, man? Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. Thank you. It means a lot. Everyone in the stream, please and thank you. Drop a like on the stream. Let's get this going a little bit. Please and thank you. Welcome. You're new. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, and I'm afraid it went to better use. Hello, what's up, Dragon? Good, better today. Better today. Alrighty, boys. Just a moment while I wait on my fellow temptress. Oh, by the way, everybody, please be sure to go to my community tab on YouTube and vote on the latest poll. Please. I'm going to be recording tomorrow for the Stellar Blade series. So if you're interested in that, please go and give my most recent poll a vote. Please and thank you. I would greatly appreciate it. I just want 4 more votes on it. I just want to get it to 20. It's at 16 right now. I know there's more skins coming on the 23rd, and I believe the actual next update is November 6th, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, and so is Ultimate Eugen. Or Harris. I think Harris is coming first. Yeah, no problem. Cloud Surfer, have you voted on my most recent poll? I'm sure that's something you'd be interested in. No, there's more content than that coming on the 6th. It's not just a Bayonetta crossover. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. What's up, Darth? All right. Just a waiting. Nice. Doing care of house chores? I think you typed it all correctly. Yes, thank you. A buff? Not necessarily. At least not with mobbing. Definitely not. Maybe an Axion, but generally no. With mobbing in the rest of the game. My friend Requiem's Blair was mobbing faster than my Inez would have mobbed in resource defense. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's doing okay today. Just dealing with this brat. Trying to get her to join. Actually, I'm of the opinion that they should allocate the resources that they're currently using to buff Descendants into creating more tangible content. Because I think right now there's plenty of character diversity in the game. You can't use every single character, but like there's a lot of good choices to pick from for almost every content in the game. Every single facet of content in the game. Like we have 4 right now: Serena, Bunny, Nell, and Luna. Right? You know? And for mobbing, you can use pretty much anybody. I also know that Kyle is extremely good now. I haven't tested him, but for my friend Helly I was watching her stream and her Kyle was doing pretty good. I think they were fighting Lava Citadel if I remember correctly. Then of course the first Descendant official YouTube put out the short showcasing that, hey, we buffed Kyle, so go use him. So I'm more of that opinion than doing more character rebalances. Yeah, Bunny, I'll have to test her out, but I'm thinking she's number one now. Just got to get her components, and then catalyze her a little bit more, and then I have a build for her. I couldn't even get the Lava Citadel shut halfway. Well, you are still relatively new to the game, Air. That's okay, bro. Yeah, and here's the thing, right? I'm not even necessarily saying that Bunny is stronger than Serena, but just the fact that her build is so much more accessible than Serena, right? Like, you don't have to roll for cores on weapons with Bunny. You know what I mean? For the different elements. On Bunny, you just equip the trigger module, and then you farm for the necessary reactors, and then there you go. And then you just equip the correct modules, you only got to slot her twice extra, which takes 0 time at all. Of course I typed that wrong. Hey, welcome. How you doing? Nabi? Nice to see you here. What the hell? She's doing 400% and she's taking this long? Nice. How do you get your trigger modules to work, and what do you farm a Transcendent mod for now? Trigger mods, you have to catalyze the Descendant 10 times, and then you have to go out, unlock it at the Mastery Hands. And then you farm the Transcendent modules. Oh, you farmed her Transcendent module in Axion Plains. That's where you get hers. Brat. Yeah, an energy activator and 10 catalysts, and that's it. Oh, and RK level 40. RK tuning level 40. That's the... Yup, you're right. It was something else. RK tuning level 40. Yeah, you can... I mean, I don't know if you can... Let's see. So let's go to him, for example. We can go to acquisition info. Okay, so no. So some of them are exclusive. Yeah, so a lot of I don't think you can get any of the older Descendants Transcendent modules from Axion. Only the newer ones. Hmm. Power creep. I mean, that's an interesting question, and that's also a good question because here's the thing about the game, right? Like, the power creep is only consequential in terms of 10% of the game overall, which would be endgame content, you know, Void Abyss boss and maybe Purge, but they haven't changed Purge in a couple of months now. Um, I think Bunny being multifaceted is actually a better thing than most people probably think. You know, being able to use all the elements, I think that's quite cool actually, and that means that in the future we'll probably see more descendants introduced with the ability to use multiple elements, and maybe even someone who could be we could maybe in the future we could have a descendant that has a lower power threshold, but they're exempt from all resistances in the game. I feel like that would be pretty cool. That's completely fair. Personally, I just don't want any descendant to get behind. So I really like. Yeah, I agree. But I mean, here's the thing too, right? Like we're no longer necessarily pining as much for buffs. What the community wants right now is more content. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like the power creep in this game's not bad. I mean, you want true power creep? Go play a game called Dragon Ball Legends. Yeah, I have. In a way, Luna could do many elemental attacks if they wanted to. I mean, yeah, but hmm. Oh, you're talking about if the devs wanted to do that? Yeah, just waiting on this Jezebel. Yeah, I agree. Loose! God damn it. Most Descendants are OP if fully built. The community judges Descendants on their speedrun times. What? That's so dumb. That's just one facet of them, and it's just because one Descendant is less efficient than another doesn't mean they're worse. That's a horrible criteria to judge a Descendant's power. You have to take them in multiple facets of content and see how they perform. You know, you can't just take them into Purge and see how fast they clear it, right? Yeah. Yeah, they are. You could have asked me what they meant. I would have explained it to you, bro. Yeah, but she's not even good against Colossi. That's the thing. The only one who's only a bosser? Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, I agree, Navi. And I agree with you too, Brian. It's only really good in deep resource defense, and even then, it's not that great in the higher waves. Excuse me. Well, you know what they say. We're gonna be waiting a little while longer. A man gets ready in 10 minutes. A woman takes 3 hours. I don't know. I don't know what I would personally want them to do with Ultimate Haley besides just buffing her in general. Yeah, I agree. It shouldn't be on a time limit. I feel like I feel like there need to be more role-based descendants. I mean, I do love the approach that they've taken with I do love the approach that they've taken with Luna and Nell and kind of making them jack of all trades, you know? Jacks of all trades, sorry. Um but I feel like we need to go back to, like for Harris, right? Say Harris comes out. I want her to either be a mobbing or a bossing descendant. I don't want her to be able to do both because I feel like we already have enough characters who can do both. I mean, we just got Bunny. That's 4 characters now who can do both, who can do all the content in the game scot free, no issue. Viesa can as well, so that's actually 5, right? And I'm sure I'm missing a couple, you know. So I feel like we need to kind of go back to the role-based descendants a little bit going forward. Not forever, because I feel like every once in a while they should release a descendant that can do everything to just provide more options to the player base. But oh no, I'm talking about descendant roles, Air, not missions. That's not mission related. Um, yeah, I agree with you. By the way, Cloud Server, that should be able to be mobile with her sniper. I'm glad that people are actually discussing the game with me, though. Thank you guys. And finally, the corpse bride reveals herself. What were you? I assume it was important. Something you had to handle. Oh, okay. Um, Personally, I don't see the problem with the transcendent or descendant. Right, but we already have so many options for that in the game, right? I mean, we have Serena, we have Luna, we have Nell, we have Bunny, we have Viesa, we have Kyle, you know? Yeah, yeah, see? I don't it's there's not an issue with it, but then the question becomes, okay, why is Xena still only good at mobbing? Why is Freyna still only good at mobbing? That then we're kind of venturing into this territory. It's like, okay, if we're releasing brand new descendants that can do everything, why are the old ones still left behind and, restricted to a singular role in terms of the gameplay and the mission types that we can take them on and be extremely efficient with them? Right, but you know, I don't know. I think we should have all three, right? We should have role-based descendants for mobbing and bossing, and um then we should have a new one that comes out that can do everything. I don't think there's an issue with that. I think it allows for varied gameplay. It allows for more synergy, as a lot of the community wants. It allows for more gameplay expression, more variety. Because it's like, okay, well, say we're going into Wall Crasher, and then fucking, I don't know, like Ultimate Inez comes out, right? And she's able to do both. But if you wanted to, or not, if you, yeah, I guess if you wanted to, you could just bring your Serena or whatever. You know what I mean? I think there should be a trifecta. You know, not just, oh, every single descendant that comes out can do everything. You know what I mean? I don't agree with that. I think that the roles are important. I think that we should upkeep them, and I think that that'll really benefit the game overall, and it'll allow for a lot more player choice. I mean, of course, if you release every single descendant that can do everything, that allows for more player choice. But then the question becomes, okay, well, if I can just use this one descendant for everything, this newest descendant, why would I ever use anybody else? You know, like if we have a descendant that is slightly better at, say, mobbing than Serena or Inez is, a brand new descendant, right? Then you have a reason to bring them. I mean, you could still bring Serena or Inez if you wanted to, but you have a reason to bring that brand new descendant. Nah, okay. I mean, Brian, I can see that. But but then I would ask you, why do you need everybody to be able to do that, right? Just for more options to be available, or because here's the thing, like they have to incentivize the players to go farm for the new descendant, right? And if every descendant can do everything, well, then I already have Nell, and I already have Luna, and I already have Serena. Then why would I ever go for the new descendant? I already have the best in the game right there. I have Bunny, I have VS, I own them all. You know what I mean? Right. But I'm not saying that the newest descendant should be the strongest. I'm saying that, you know, they should be competent. What's up, LBG? Just kind of discussing the current state of the game and like where we could kind of go from here. Right now, we're discussing descendants and their roles, and I feel like we should have a trifecta, personally, of mobbing, bossing, and then a descendant that releases every now and then that could do all the content in the game, no problem. All right, so you were doing the 400%? Missed. All right. Oh, you're just leveling it? Yeah. Right. So you were just leveling it? Missed. Golden Kuiper? What materials? Okay. Um. Right, but I mean, she can't even boss. That's the thing. And if she could boss, she would be more usable. I mean, you could take her into Lava Citadel if she was stronger. Haley. This is why roles are important because, say, Haley was strong enough to do it, then she would have something to. I mean, for an entire season, she's viable, and you don't have to build up a new descendant like I had to with Viessa, and like I am doing with Bunny, or or episode of a season, not an entire season. I'm sorry, an episode of a season. Ajax, Air, you're talking about Ajax. Either that or Lepic, Ultimate Lepic. Yeah, and there needs to be they need to do something about that, right? That's why I presented the idea of having two Void Abyss bosses per episode per season instead of just one, right? You can even keep the shop the exact same. Just give us two bosses to fight, and I mean honestly, if they kept the shops the same, it wouldn't really incentivize fighting the other one as much. But it would also be a really good way to test out builds as well. You know what I mean? Instead of just having one singular boss with one single element, and that is not more important. Um, and so like you're kind of, and so this season we're kind of forced to use Ice Descendants or episode. I keep saying season. This episode we're kind of forced to use Ice Descendants, which is not a bad thing, right? But it would also be really cool if we had uh what's her fucking nuts, dude, from when Serena came out. Um Miss, do you know what the Void Abyss boss was when Serena came out? The name? Tormentor? No, that wasn't it. It was fuck, man. I know it was a reskin of this. Of Dead Stunning Beauty. Was it Dead Bride? It was Dead Bride, I think. Yeah, I think it was Dead Bride. Ice Maiden, thank you. Ice Maiden. Yeah, that was her. Yes, yes. I don't think I don't know. I mean, if it's, here's the thing too, right? Is it's like I wouldn't want to be able to use Inez for bossing. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Like I'm not in the camp of hey, let's make Inez a bossing descendant personally. I remember fighting her with my Serena and failing spectacularly. I had no idea what I was doing back then. I just came back to the game. I just got Serena. I farmed for her, right? And I got her, I want to say within a couple of weeks. I had no idea what I was doing at all back then. What the? What's up, guys? Shotguns. What? I enjoy building other Descendants, though. And I know a lot of the community does, too. No, I don't want Inez to be a bosser. Sorry, guys. I can't agree with that. Because that would take my incentive away from building Bunny and Serena. Well, Serena's restored relic and other weapons and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because then I wouldn't have any reason to do that anymore. I mean, tell me, if they did that, like, what would be my personal incentive for building Serena's weaponry? You know, or completing my bunny build, genuinely. I don't think it's an issue that there's usually Serena, Nell, and Luna at Wall Crasher at all. Honestly. Here's the problem with making every Descendant do everything in the game. There's no incentive to build anyone else once you have one that can. The only incentive is for elemental reasons, and Bunny can already do that, and so can Serena. They can use multiple elements. Alright, I say we have plenty of diversity in the game right now. We just need more content to promote that diversity more. For example, in the new Void Vessel, a lot of Descendants are pretty viable in there, you know? That's, I mean, despite everyone's issues with the new Void Vessel, it's a great way for everyone to bring a different character and everyone can still succeed and have fun with it, you know what I mean? Like, I can bring Inez and then my friend can bring Nell or Luna or Serena for the boss, or whatever the case might be, and we go through it just fine. So we just need more content kind of like that to promote all the diversity in the game that currently exists. I've not actually done any of the Descendant stories, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I have no problem with Descendants being able to do multiple things. I want to make that very clear. You know, I think it's a good thing. But what do you mean teamwork-based content? We already have that. We have Purge, we have Void Vessel. Oh. But like, I don't know, guys. I mean, I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world if they do decide to actually make every Descendant be able to do everything. You know, it's definitely not going to hurt the game as much as I might make it sound like it will. Probably more of a good thing than a bad thing, but I don't know. Like, the reason why I want to build Serena is so I can have someone who can do everything besides Nell. You know what I mean? Well, I've already built her. I guess I already have 60 cats on her, but you guys know what I'm saying. Her weapons, right? That's the main reason why I want to build her weapons and, like, get her, you know, to be able to do everything in the game. That way I can actually use my Serena and have fun with my favorite character. I feel like they should release one mobbing Descendant, one bossing Descendant, and then one Descendant that does it all. I feel like they should do it just like that. Not in any specific order. But, you know, I'm not saying, oh, we get, like, mobbing and bossing and Descendants for an entire year, and then we get one Descendant that can do everything. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, every once in a while, you know, that way we have a trifecta. I feel like it's a healthy thing for the game, you know? And I also feel like they do need to incentivize bossing builds a lot more, for sure. Void Abyss, it's just simply not enough. You know, like, the rewards are great. You get great resources. We get the free skins. But the rewards just aren't enough to really incentivize that much for it. You know what I mean? Like, if they gave out a resource for it that you can only get from Void Abyss in the shop, that would be amazing. That would be a really good thing. That would be a really great incentive for playing Void Abyss. You know, and as well as introducing 2 different Void Abyss bosses per episode instead of 1. You know? We can have the duality between the elements. I'm not looking at chat right now. I will look in just a moment. Bastards. Yeah, I agree, Cloud Surfer. Alright, let me catch up. Not necessarily LBG, because if, like, say, this season we had an ice boss, you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously Haley wouldn't prosper in there. It would be mainly more for Serena, or maybe... Is Lepic's fire, right? I mean, I guess Haley could use a fire-based weapon, but... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know, so we could take, Lepic, you know, we could take Serena, we could take Blair, depending. I'm pretty sure maybe with the right build, Blair could do something. Yeah, I know. But she's not great either, that's the thing, right? Do you need to do more Mist? Okay. Honestly, LBG has more experience with Lava Citadel than I do, so he'd be the person to ask. I just know that most of the community is in under... Okay. Okay, well then, yeah, I'll definitely get to, building Haley. Right. I feel like after they rework Haley, they should allocate the resources into producing more tangible content. That's my opinion. LBG, I got a question for you, my brother. Oh, the plan is to go back to allocating all resources into more tangible content. Anyway, would you agree, this is my personal opinion, would you agree that the new Void Vessel is indicative of either predatory ideologies trickling down from up top, into the development team for TFD, or budgetary restrictions and layoffs. Yes, I knew I wasn't crazy, dude. Because here's the thing, right? Like like because after the Inez nerf, clearly the player base took a hit, and so did the budget for the first Descendant, right? Like they get pennies, they're paid barely a living wage. You know what I'm saying? Like most of the revenue that they receive, I would imagine, is from the microtransactions of the game. You know what I mean? They receive a percentage of that, and then I feel like most of it goes up top, but they receive some sort of percentage of it. Um, so
Oh, the special human child.
that's kind of where my solution, or that's how I came to that conclusion. I said layoff, not playoff, but I appreciate the joke. Um, and it sucks even more that people are boycotting these skins because it's like, dude, yeah. Ah, sucks, man. But I was gonna say like the community's basically boycotting the Halloween skins, and it's fucking disheartening, man. Missed. That's why you didn't see a lot of Halloween skins yesterday. Okay, take your time. Yeah, I love them too. I think they're great, and I don't think it's an issue that they're individual. I do think that they should have did one universal wish skin. Hush, hush, go do your thing. But that's my only qualm with the Halloween skins, right? Is that we don't have a universal witch skin. I thought that would be awesome. You know, people look at it like the people who don't really understand an iota of how game development works. They look at it as, oh, this is greedy, right? Yeah. Um, and they view them as greedy. You know what I'm saying? But it's like it's not necessarily that, man. Like maybe they need it more than we realize. You know, I'm not saying that they're in dire straits or anything like that. Because if they were, I mean, I don't think they'd be able to put out any updates whatsoever, and they'd have to, you know, put the game into or the updates on hold until whatever. But there's a financial reason for it, though, Navi. You know what I mean? Yeah, that would be cool too, Brian. I agree. I'm an overthinker, LBG, and this game is my passion. and it's becoming my career, so I'm gonna think about it. I want to be the voice of reason for the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to help people understand what's going on. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I agree, Ozzy. That's cool. I wouldn't play GTA 6 over this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I also don't take any shit though, you know what I'm saying? Like if you come at me in my comments, I'm coming right back, bro. I don't take any disrespect. And it's funny cuz in my second most recent video, the people who had valid criticisms about the new Void Vessel thought I was coming at them and not coming at the people who are just bitching about the grind because the grind is long. Which, I mean, that's valid to an extent, but there are people who were literally just complaining that they had to grind in a game that is based on grinding. That's the portion of the community that I was coming at with that video, not necessarily people who had valid criticisms with it, and I even stated that in the video. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's probably less than 50,000 of us altogether. I know not everyone's going to agree with me. I don't give a shit. I want my channel to be a space for people who love TFD to come to. That's all I want. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to appease the haters. I'm here to have discussions, agree to disagree respectfully. I'm here to have dialogue in the spirit of the late, great Charlie Kirk. I'm here to just talk to people, and I'm here to give the people who love this game a safe space to enjoy the game with me. You know? That's all I'm about. I don't necessarily care if someone agrees or disagrees with me, as long as they're respectful. It doesn't bother me. When you're disrespectful, that's what bothers me. The only person who can disrespect me is in this lobby. Regardless of wherever they go with the Descendants and like how they decide to build them. Thank you, man. Regardless of what they decide to do, if they include every Descendant, they can do everything. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably build them all just for fun. You know? I'll support this game no matter what. I don't like, and I know this sounds biased. Maybe I am, but I don't know. But like, I try to approach the game objectively. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to let my passion overlook and dethrone my sense of judgment when it comes to this game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like next year it's gonna start really picking up. Um, People say the season 4 is gonna be good. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't speak on that. But they say that it's gonna be loaded with content. I mean, here's the thing, right? Because LBG, I'm sure you can agree with this. I feel like they need to rotate some stuff out in Axion Plains or add some new missions. It can even be a similar format to the other missions that exist. Just add more. You know what I mean? We need to incentivize. We need to incentivize players to come back to Ingress. We need to incentivize players to come back to Axion. We need to incentivize players to, go back to older areas because, at a certain point, like we definitely have more experienced players in the game than new players. At a certain point, it's like if we're just leaving it as is all this time, are we wasting resources? Are you wasting space on our SSDs and our RAM when we load into the game? And I'm not saying they should take the areas away. I feel like they should. I feel like they should do something with it. People to give people. What do you mean, Ozzy? Mario Brothers? What's up, Ballistic? Yeah, they could. You know? I think next year is going to be good too. I have high hopes. Oh. I mean, they do optimize it every single month. A little bit more. The game with the engine. I noticed after this Halloween update, right? I loaded into resource events and like I still had frame drops, but they weren't nearly as drastic. Going from, I think I'm between 50 and 60. I'm never really hitting 60 in this game. I think I'm between 50 and 60, and like it probably dropped to maybe like 30. There were some serious drops every now and then, but it wasn't nearly as frequent as it was before the update, before the patch happened. And that was really um was really nice to see that. You know what I'm saying? It's nice to see that they were optimizing the game, because that's probably my biggest complaint with the game overall is the optimization. Fuck no, I'm not on PC, bro. You think my stream would look this shitty if I was on PC? All right, Mist, what would you like to do? Yeah, I agree, Ozzy. Nice. I've probably put over 500 since I've returned in April. I guess we'll go and oh. Sorry I'm sidelining you a little bit. Missed? Hello? No, don't be sorry. I already have a PC. I just need a new CPU. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I agree, Navi. I love you, LBG. I'll see you later. Hey, real quick, LBG. Real quick. Here. There is my in-game name. Right there for you. Someone type that. Let me, there you go.
Unfinished business.
Alright, thanks, man. Hope to play with you sometime. We should co-stream together, man. Yeah, man, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Much love, man. Uh-oh. No!
Turn this around.
Somebody help! Like I said, be careful.
I'll not let this happen again.
Alright, bro.
I expected that.
Bastard just stealing up all the fucking reses. I didn't know you left. A notice would have been nice.
Emergency preparation.
You didn't say anything.
I have unfinished business.
Oh, yeah, you... Damn. That was a while. What were you up to?
Not like this.
Oh, okay.
Terrible timing.
Oh, that's weird. I literally haven't... I don't watch the TFT YouTubers. I was just speaking about it in terms of TFT's future.
I can't go down here. I expected that.
Dude!
I need help.
On your feet now.
No, that arena's probably not even built.
Emergency preparations. I can do this. I expected that. Smell. Requesting support.
Thank you.
To live.
Dude, what the fuck?
I need help. Shields down. For humanity. Recording the plan.
$1.7 billion. Okay. My damage is never supposed to be that high. Yes, I've been saying that. Hey, a fellow Dragon Ball fan. What's up, Frieza? Hello, monkeys. Yes, Brian, that's an excellent idea. They should hire us, bro. If that is true, Ballistic, that's an amazing thing.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
You never what? Wow. I thought of that as soon as the dogs came out. I was like, bro, like they should be able to revive us. Oh. It is smart. I would love for that, dude. 31 people in the stream, boys. First time we've had over 30 people. That's kind of nuts. Everyone, be sure to drop a like on the stream. No reason we can't get this out to 40 people. I'm not famous. Don't say that. Everyone who's in the stream right now, and you missed, I'll ask everybody. What is at the top of your list to see in this game in the future? Top of the list. What's the number one thing? Missed, I want a serious answer. I know you'll probably just shitpost. Okay, you can give me a shitpost answer too. Give me both. For me, Ultimate Inez and Ultimate Serena. 100%. In terms of like content. What's up, Ricardo? Oh, that would be cool. As for like gameplay stuff, more diversity in dungeons for sure. You know, that's number one. Besides Ultimate Inez and Serena, my two babes. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, Brian. That's a great idea, especially for Descendants. Holy shit. Yeah, Ozzy, that's a good idea too. Yes, like a yeah. Game needs fusion weapon or gears. What do you mean? Make it the first collab with a story instead of skins. If you beat the boss, you get a token. Yes! 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 You guys are fucking geniuses, dude! Master Ozzy, you're officially modded. So are you, Brian. You guys are officially moderators. Alright, here's, let's get you guys in the Discord, too. Add me up. This is my username right here. Two weapons into one. Oh my god. Bro. Frieza, if I could suck you right now, I would. Though I don't think Frieza has a penis to suck. But I would. The boys are cooking, man. The boys are fucking cooking right now. Let's go, dude. Where one player is the boss. Nah, bro. Nexon needs to hire us. Nexon needs to hire us. Nexon needs to hire us. Say it in chat. Nexon needs to hire us, bro. Oh, man. Right. I'm 150 subscribers away from being able to monetize. And about 300 watch hours away. Pretty close. Wow, literally 301 watch hours away. I was right on the money. Oh yeah, Ballistic, I'll mod you too. You've shown up here enough times. This mode can allow them to use current assets. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, but Nabi, here's the thing, right? Oh my god, they're reusing assets. Oh my god. We're gonna piss that crowd off. Oh no, we better not do it, guys. Oh my god, the game isn't fun. We're not allowed to have fun. We better not do it. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, that would be cool. You can make the dogs element based at some point. To have more synergy with Descendants, that would be awesome. Fucking real, though.
I will not be afraid.
This operation? It's just wiping them all out.
Is he crit? Ooh, yeah, he is. Holy shit. Tech. Singular, singular, tech. Frieza, the reason why they did that is because it wasn't working as intended. Would you care to carry me through resource defense? Would you care to carry me through resource defense? I finished Wednesday, so now I have nothing to watch after I finish my stream.
Descendant, I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work, Descendant. Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. You got it?
Ah.
What the hell are they doing that requires so much security?
Wednesday was good, actually.
Judging by that
Yeah.
ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something. What is this, broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
I held square instead of going to continue at first. I don't have HBO Max.
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
Whoa.
bad feeling about this. That's the hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it? Seems we have quite a powerful visitor.
Oh no. I'm dead. I have 1 health. I literally have 1 health. What the fuck? Oh man.
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Yeah, I have almost 800.
About the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh,
700 hours on this
I'd like
account.
to deal with even more
Only
defensive
69
forces.
on my original. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Neil can wait for now.
Ah, my last one. I'm not using it. Oh.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it.
What? It's not the main shield?
Don't try it. Can't go down yet.
Is the warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal
Watch
with.
your feet.
Descendant, do your thing.
Neil can wait for now.
Good.
Descendant, we need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction corps members to move around before we can check out the digger.
Wait, what do you mean ballistic? I have not played Borderlands, so I can't speak to that.
There are Vulgus everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
What the? Ballistic, you're behind on the stream. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I'm familiar with that because of custom COD zombies. I get what you're saying.
Seem to be in trouble. Boom.
Damn it! Descendant. We've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
This is great.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Struggling. Oh, I need healing.
Yeah, I didn't say it would hurt anything. $26.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
Those shots hurt like hell.
Come again. You'd think they'd get tired of it at some point.
I'm doing master rank.
Focus commanding them must be somewhere nearby.
But I'm 25. I'm not 26 yet.
I need healing.
This is glory.
Dude, which one? Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Fuck these guys. Let's just go on. Going to C. Yeah, he does look like Blade. Alright, we can move on to B now.
Warning system's broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
True.
Time to play.
Uh-oh. Who? Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. Leave the rest to me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
Yeah, for real. The great thing about this game is we can play it however we want. Veil analyzers. Those sound familiar. Guys, I just got Lepic. What are you talking about, man? I was just doing the mastery rank level up. Yeah, and everyone knows that Serena's the best mobber in the game. Yeah, he does. Mist, do we get void or veil analyzers from Void Vessel? I think so. Yeah, exactly, Frieza. You're right. Alright, bro. I'll catch you later. Do you have an Inez mist built? Is Ultimate Bunny the second Descendant you've ever worked on building besides Serena? I know Serena's like kind of started, but how many do you have built, like finished? Oh, that's about the same as me. Don't even feel bad. There's Luna, Serena, Inez, Nell, Bunny, and that's pretty much it. Oh, and Viessa. I like the swords. Um, all right, I'll bring Nell. Let me know when you're ready. I think the shadow's pretty good. We're doing Void Vessel for your Veil Analyzers. You said you still need Veil Analyzer for it. Still gotta get Veil Analyzer for it to delete those fast. Oh. All right.
Descendant, I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it.
Oh, man. Oh, I forgot my comms.
Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. Got it? What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something.
This is divine punishment.
gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Yes, sir. Aye, 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 aye.
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you got this, right? Oh, hell. I can hear alarms. I have a bad feeling about this. That's the hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it? Means we have quite the powerful visitor. Damn it! Descendant. We've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take
Oh, they never left, bro. We just weren't playing the right games.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
You gotta be quicker than that. I saw your slow ass coming over there.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it. Warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
I don't know.
Descendant, we need to make
To, like, zoom all semen?
Construction corps members move around before we can check out the digger.
You should go catalyze. I meant your character, genius. Do you have enough cats? Then go catalyze. It's always best to make the most of what you're doing. Damn it!
Will not fail. Face the flame.
Damn it! Descendant. Detected another high-level vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
I need to reload.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
Face the flame. We will not fail.
Here they come again. I think they get tired of it. at some
It'll save
point.
you leveling later if
The
you do it
vulgus
now.
commanding them must be somewhere nearby.
Will not fail. Do not fail. Into the light. Will not fail. Face the flame. Will not fail. Into the light. Face the flame. Into the light. We will not fail.
Good girl.
Face the flame. We will not
No, it's not, because you're still building her.
Broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
She only has 8 cats. Oh, well, you should have said something. I thought you were still building her. Well, yeah, I know. That's why I didn't think.
Okay, leave the rest to me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
How many do you have on her?
Descendant, I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it.
Oh,
Alright,
damn.
let's get to work, Descendant. Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. Got it?
Wait, do you have a,
Will not fail. Into the light.
What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that ridiculously large digger, we definitely got to
is yours non-crit?
running system broken? It's gone off again.
Uh-oh.
Another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Wait, Bunny's good with the sword?
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
Much difference between what? Oh. You mean besides Serena? Ow. Wait, Freyna buffs
Oh,
weapons?
hell, I can hear alarms. I have a bad feeling about this. That's the hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it? Seems we have quite the powerful visitor.
Oh, you mean her fourth. Right. Yeah, her unique weapon.
Will not fail. Into the light.
Still can't
Detected
catalyze
another
it?
high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to
Or
them.
not yet?
Please take care of this.
Oh, nice. Good girl.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
I wish I could still catalyze Serena. What do you mean? Says the autistic one.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it. Is the warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing. Descendant. We need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction corps members to move
I mean, you
around
can map
before
them
we
to
check
anyone,
out the
anything you want.
There are Vulgus everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
I mean, I think they have bigger fish to fry than that right now, my friend.
Descendant. Detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Hey. Bad at what do you mean?
Here they come again. I think they get tired of it at some point. The Vulgus commanding them must be somewhere nearby.
Face the flames. Will not fail. Face the flames. Into the light. Will not fail.
Divine Surge feels stronger. I don't know. Die, fat man.
Broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Kill him, girl. There you go.
Okay. Leave the rest to me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
2
Great job.
billion. I don't think they should copy Warframe any more than they already are. I think they should have more original ideas. If anything, I feel like they should copy Elden Ring with swordplay. So sad. Man, I can't catalyze anymore.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Modules will make you stronger.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
No, they're not. What? That's a good joke, man. I like that. This guy said swords are only worth MR XP. No, no, they're not. Oh. Nah, bro, you can use the Deus Ex with Luna. It's really good. You should try it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something.
I
Right, yeah. Oh. Frieza, I think you should farm the swords, bro. You've already tried using all your ki on Goku, why not use a fucking sword to kill him? Yo, you guys never added me into the Discord. Ozzy. Yeah, they kill faster, but... W profile picture, by the way. The swords are supposed to be fun, you know what I mean? They're not necessarily supposed to be like... I mean, you could argue that they're meta with, with Luna, you can argue that they're meta. Miss, do you have an ice build for Bunny? Same. My bunny's not even built yet. Well, actually, I guess she technically is. I don't know. I want to see if the Shadow can kill this guy fast. With my Serena. Bouncy, bouncy.
Face the blade. It's time for judgment.
Not bad, but... Holy shit, yours is doing less. That's crazy. Or at least it seems to be. Let's try that again. You should have typed that faster, you little shit. Ugh. Go fight him.
We will not fail.
Yeah, the swords do need to be improved, but they're not that bad. I don't think they're as bad as the community says they are, that's for sure. Bastard interrupting my boob jiggling. Who the fuck do you think you are, motherfucker? I'm hitting his fucking weak point.
This is divine punishment.
Well, why not? Yeah, we need parrying.
I will not allow you to leave.
That's me face palming because you could have said, wait! It's just W and 8 in the chat, that's all it is. All right, chop chop, Miss Piggy. Okay, are we ready now? I was thinking of that for the shadow alone. Your move while guarding, you reflect bullets back, stand still. Yeah, that would be cool. They literally, all they need to do is copy Elden Ring. I don't want them to copy Warframe with swords. That's stupid. I kind of feel like the Deus Ex should be reminiscent of a great sword. It moves slow, but it hits hard. Oh. Yeah, like a great sword. Have you ever played Elden Ring, Ozzy? Ever played Dark Souls? It's plural demons souls, but respectable. Um, what do you think of them making the Deus Ex? Or I mean, I'm sure you can do it with the build, right? Like make it slower but hit harder. Yeah. All right. Are you ready? 2,000 years later. Right, yeah.
Cut! Into the light. No chance! No chance! Out of my way! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Do not fall.
Maybe you need more toxic mods?
Final cleanse. Oh no.
Fetch Shamu. How much damage did you do? You should try it with Serena. After they expand ETA's shop, yes. How many core particle disruptors do you have? That's not terrible. Pull out your Serena. I want to see how it works with that. One more, come on. You can do 10 more minutes. Yeah, uh-huh. You've already been up this late, you'll be fine. Man! You gotta work tomorrow or no? It's almost 3 a.m. What time do you gotta get up? Oh, okay. You can do. Then you can do 10 more minutes. Come on, 5 more minutes. I just. Why? I just want to see how it works with Serena. My sword isn't built. I only have 693,000 on it. Wait. Oh, 2.2. I only have 2.2. You have 3.3. All right. Get your rest. I'll see you tomorrow, my fallen angel. It's only 9 p.m. Thank you very much. For me? What do you mean? Not really. I stayed up until like 2 last night. I'm gonna peel your skin. I would DDoS you right now if I could. Well, you think I wouldn't? How? It wouldn't backfire. All right. Good riddance. Good night. Until next time, my little death trap. Ozzy, you still here, brother? Oh yeah, I got work in the morning, huh? Thanks for sticking around, bro. I appreciate you, man. Oh yeah. Oh. Man, all my favorites are offline, bro. Shit.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately. Anyone want to play?
What's up, man? Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, uh-oh. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Gotcha. No worries, man. Alright, hopefully you can hear me now while you eat your breakfast. Oh. Okay. Nice. No. Might have to leave and come back into the party. Wait, I'll turn my speaker off and back on real quick, actually. Okay, try now. Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I'll just boot you and re-invite you real quick. Boot. And then re-invite. I still can't. Is it maybe your PC settings? I know my friend had this issue the other day, and he had to kind of finesse with his PC settings a little bit to fix it. A Windows update or something to do with that. Did you update your PC recently? Yeah, he had this issue a few days ago. I'm assuming you rectified it since then. And it's probably just the game. Oh, now I don't even see your microphone symbol. Wait. Yeah, mine are on. Okay, now I see it. Well, the speaker. I always call it a microphone. How about I just go to title and load back in? How about that? I think I'm gonna do that. I'll invite you right back. All right. Can you hear me now? Or wait, can I hear you? Wait, did we load into the same one? Yeah, I can't hear you at all. That's so weird. I think we loaded into the exact same one. Or I did, I mean. Huh. That's so weird. Damn, this sucks. No. I wonder if we just load into Purge, and since it'll put us into a new voice chat lobby, I wonder if that'll fix it. Even though we kind of just tried that with me going to the title screen. Okay. You use Xenas for Purge? Okay. Yeah, I mean, switch whenever and we'll just head in. Whenever you're done.
Okay, anything now?
Yes.
Oh.
We figured it out. It was your PC, wasn't it?
No, it was. I switched it to always on the mic.
Okay. That's probably what it was. Instead of push to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's switch. Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
Is the volume okay? Should I increase it, lower it?
No, it's perfectly fine, man. You're all good.
Okay.
Alright. Oh wait, that's Void Vessel. Muscle memory. Ooh, bunny. Okay. Oh, you have that bunny build. I gotcha. Hey, baby.
Because of the server has gone down.
What's that?
It's taking a little time to load in. I'm guessing because I'm on the other side of the house.
Yeah, it's all good.
I've been using Bunny and Sharon
Right. Do you have the ice build for money?
The what, sorry?
The ice reactor build?
No, it's just the normal Bunny.
Oh, really? Huh.
The Sharon is very fun to use. Sharon. Nell is good, but Nell just requires too many inputs. Like you have to use all 4 of the skills constantly. On the tab and mark, so it's like 5 keys of this.
Right. I mainly just use for 1. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. That's the best way. Also, who else? VS has always been good.
Yeah.
Just need to build her code and just keep dropping it. Yeah, they had to take several attempts to get this sorted. The void erosion. So many attempts to get this right.
Right.
The great thing with the devs here is they keep at it. Like if you played the Void Erosion Purge when it first launched, the 21 to 30 levels.
I actually didn't. I didn't have a Descendant built up for that at that time.
It was a nightmare. You couldn't get past 28, and it was mostly solo as well.
Man.
And back then, Blaze rocket launchers, we did not have that setting to disable the explosions.
Right.
So yeah, you either have the choice to go blind or not go beyond 28.
And baby. Oh, you loaded in a little bit faster this time with your mic.
Yeah, it's still. It's not bad. I mean, as far as I'm playing, it's not bad. Because this would be very high latency. This part of it.
Right.
Because I've played other games and it's not playable. It's a huge disadvantage, especially in like PvP games.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you what other content creators do you watch? Do you watch any of them?
TFT?
Yeah.
Not really, no, not anymore. Early days I used to watch Full Measure, Moxie, those guys, then the game first launched. But eventually everybody just started complaining. When I started making more content, there's just never enough time. You're in my way. Like I've never watched streamers because it's just
Yeah, I get it. Believe me, I don't watch streamers either.
just no time. And especially with this game, I'm always doing something. Like at the moment, I've started putting 60. So yeah, there's always something to do.
Yep. People just have really closeted mindsets when they approach the game and when they're saying that there's nothing to do anymore, I feel like. I mean, granted at some point, you know, like if you actually put that many hours into the game, like putting 60 catalysts on every Descendant, what have you, you will run out of things to do, but I feel like 99% of the player base isn't even there yet. And it's more than 99% of the player base who says there's nothing to do at the same time.
Yeah. What I've noticed is basically people enjoy a few things. They don't like enjoy all the different aspects. So they basically just want more of what they like, and games cannot just work like that. They have to add certain things. Like the lounge, maybe I log in once a day and go inside and arrange the decorations. But it's there. It needs to be there. It gives a different feel to it. It fills out the world. So yeah, even though it's not playable content, it's actually very enjoyable and nice to see these things.
Right. Here's the thing too, is it's like, you know, the more they kind of cater to one side or the other of the community, the less integrity of the game they have remaining, I feel like.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. But the thing is with live service games, they have to constantly evolve and adapt as well.
Yeah.
They cannot just stick to like, this is a co-op game only, we will never add solo. stuff like that.
Right.
And, yeah, that would make it tougher as well. Yeah, it's a tricky balance. Like I don't envy their position because they have to balance so many different things.
Right. Would you say when the player base was like campaigning for the Inez nerf, would you say it was more people speaking for it or more people speaking against it?
It's hard to say because I was kind of okay with the nerf. I did not really mind. When
Right.
they wanted to nerf Reyna, I was against the nerf back then. You might see some videos on my channel from October, November last year.
Yeah.
The reason at that time was when the game first launched and in the first season or so, we only had Bunny who could do
Right.
everything, like the mobbing. Bunny was the only Descendant everybody was playing. So they buffed Freyna, and Freyna was very weak and very underpowered at the start. Her damages were not stacking, the ticks wouldn't stack, like they were cancelling each other. Like if you threw your first, third, the first would stop and there will only be damage from the third. So
Right.
they had to rework Freyna in September, and then she became very powerful. And when they added 400%, it became even worse for everyone else because the way Freyna worked is more enemies and the stronger she becomes because everything is exploding and the poison is spreading and the contagion is taking effect. So
Right.
with more monsters in 400%.
Target subdued. Not like this.
Sorry about that. I had to restart it, otherwise I would have kicked us to Albion.
Okay. So with Reyna, I was against the nerf simply because we finally had a second Descendant that could be good at mobbing. And also by
Right.
that time, we reached a point where we had done the 400% dungeons and these situations over and over and over, and Freyna was making the grind easier. My argument was that we need one strong Descendant that can do the job quickly so that we can collect the Amorphous, open the stuff, collect the resources.
Right.
Because back then we were still using some of the purple guns as well. Things like the Eternal Willpower. Hammer was pretty good. Like people were refusing to use the Enduring Legacy over the Hammer because Hammer carried them in the early games.
Right.
So my argument back then was we need 1 or 2 overpowered people. We also need 1 or 2 weak people so that people experiment and try things and come up with something. Because it's impossible for any game to balance everything in such a way that everything is equal.
Yeah.
The style is different, the cooldown can be different. It's just impossible to have this balance that everybody keeps shouting for.
Right.
Like if somebody is, like say somebody has lower cooldown and somebody has more power, so you can balance those things. But yeah, I mean, the loud minority they tend to complain. And early days, I think the devs just caved in everything.
Yeah.
It probably shouldn't have, but it is what it is. But things like the Colossus, for example, they were tough. But if you loaded into Molten Fortress back then, and if people did not clear it before the immunity phase, everybody would leave. Same with boss bosses. People were just quitting. And those bosses were only co-op early days. You could not go into solo with those bosses. So people just kept quitting, and then one person would be stuck with the full 4-man squad thing against the Colossus. So they had no choice but to make them weaker. Then as they added more power, the Colossus just And now people
Right.
are saying, "Oh, we missed the days when the bosses were tough," but they are forgetting because that's just nostalgia talking. Nobody stayed if the bosses went into the immunity phase. They would just instantly leave.
Right.
That
For
was
sure.
the biggest problem.
Yeah, I
So,
feel like
and yeah, of
immunity
course-
is such a it's a little bit overused in this game. I feel
Yeah.
like, you know, I mean, depends on what you play, of course, but like, dude, the bosses with the immunity phases were the most annoying, especially like,
Did you play at launch? Did you play like when the game literally launched, like the first 2-3 days?
yeah.
Did you remember like when the orbs popped up, you had to take out the orbs in the order they appeared? Remember that part? Like when you hit the boss in the first phase, then they have
Yeah.
those 5 orbs that pop up.
Yeah.
You had to shoot the orbs in the sequence they popped up. They used to pop up like the middle one, the one in the left corner, the one in the right corner. You actually
Right.
had to do that. It was that hard. Nobody
Wow.
could do it. So that's why they started.
Did they like rapid fire the orbs or something?
No. Like let's say 5 orbs come up. The first one would pop up. The middle one would pop up first. The left one would pop up next. Right one would pop up next. So if you shot the right one first, the 5 would pop up again, and you have to shoot them again in the correct sequence. It was impossible. And you have random people shooting at different orbs. It never worked out.
Right.
The campaign was the hardest part because all these bosses.
I don't think I got that far when the game first came out. I can't remember how long I played it, but I didn't play it for that long because it just didn't catch my interest that much.
Emergency preparations.
Yeah, I came back in January right when Inez released, and then I bought her, and then my ex like made me quit the game because she was jealous of it, and then we broke up in April, and I've been back since then, pretty much playing every single day.
I think the December update when they added season 2, I think that was one of the best ones in my opinion. When they added the dog, the void vessel, Ultimate Sharon. I think that was very good. I think Axiom was also pretty good.
Right, yeah.
But by then people had waited so long, they were too hyped up for season 3 because of the delay. And when you hype up so much, it's always going to disappoint. So I think that was part of the reason people... Like, I don't know if you played Cyberpunk at launch.
No.
Yeah, it was a massive disappointment because they had been hyping it up for like 7 years. And
damn.
Yeah, basically when it came out, it was a buggy, broken mess. It took them another 4 years to fix it.
Oh yeah, I know all about Cyberpunk.
Yeah, so at launch it was a massive disappointment. And I think part of the problem is the content creator space around this. People just things up. Like I played the Arc Raiders yesterday, the demo they dropped on Steam.
Right.
And honestly, I thought it was okay. I did not see the hype.
Right.
Yeah, and every video I was seeing, people were just treating it like the next coming of Jesus or something. Because everybody, this game is amazing. This game has ruined gaming for me. Stuff like that, you know. And when I played it, I thought, yeah, it's an okay game. It's not bad. It's like a good, I would say, 7.5, 8 out of 10.
Right.
It's not incredible like everybody's saying. So yeah, so people hype things up too much, and as a result, when the thing comes out, people are just disappointed. They run the void vessel 2 times, and they say, "That's it. There's no content."
Yep. I mean, the biggest argument that people have against Void Vessel is, oh, it takes up too much time. And I can see that, but it's also like, you also decide how much time you want to put into it. to an extent.
I
You know what I
actually
mean?
did a poll a couple of months ago or something. Like I mentioned like the different content and I said which is your least favorite or most favorite. Like
Yeah.
400% Void Erosion Purge, Void Vessel. And Void Vessel was by far the least favorite. Like 70% said.
The original
Like,
Void Vessel.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's because in
Because
my opinion, I don't like Void Vessel all that much, and I know the Vulture exists, but I don't like the Void Vessel all that much because of the firearm damage based shields. Not a fan.
do you have the Vulture or you don't have it?
Yeah, I do, but I mean it's just a pain. It just kind of slows down the pace. I like that the new shields are ability based strictly, that you can just dissipate them that way. I think that's a vast improvement over the original one.
I guess basically people like the fast-paced nature of it. They want it to be fast, no stoppages, just run.
Yeah.
Run. Yeah,
Right.
It makes sense because that was the thing everybody said in my poll as well. That
Why they didn't like the original Void Vessel?
because it took like 6 or 7 minutes compared to like 2.5 minutes for 400%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the problem is like different people pull the devs in different directions. Like when I said the original Freyna was making 400% a joke and clearing it very quickly. People
Right.
are saying now we can't do anything. Freyna just takes over and stuff like that. But you're also leveling up faster. Why don't you play Freyna as well? How about
Right.
try playing solo, work with your builds. Yeah, it does take quite a while for me to load in.
No worries, man. I do want to get your opinion on this, though. Do you think Serena's too strong?
When she launched, she was too strong, in my opinion. But
Do you think she
now,
is still to this day?
Not really, no. She's not ideal and even practical in a lot of missions and dungeons. So I actually rarely play Serena. I'm actually not a Serena player. In fact, I barely know how to use her properly. That's how little I play.
Right.
The whole flying
I would
thing
agree.
and just dashing, flying and dashing, I just don't enjoy that. And especially when she first came, we were doing the Void Erosion Purge 10 quite a lot.
Yeah.
And in those days, we only had that one map, which was like an indoor map.
Right.
There's no space for her to fly around. So I never
Yeah.
really liked using. And basically, I never really bothered. And you need to have like a fully min-maxed gun with fire rate 10% cores on it.
Right.
I have several of them, but yeah, I never really enjoyed that tool. So yeah, she can be strong. I still use her for wall crasher because I haven't bothered building too many other people. I can use L and as well. But
Right.
yeah, I don't really play Serena much. So for me, it doesn't matter. She is strong, but others are much more easier to use. Like you go to Axiom Plains, I would much rather use any of the other Descendant.
Right.
With the Reyna, Bunny, Inez, even people like Enzo, Kyle, Esimo, all these guys are pretty good.
Yeah, Inez is a hidden gem in Axion Plains. I feel like a lot of people don't realize how strong she actually is in there, besides the bosses. But even with the bosses, she's okay.
You just need to put the Mana Sword on your back for the bosses and just run Inez. I have by far the fastest time in the Axion Plains, like for any mission with Inez.
Right. Yeah, she's yeah, she's really good in Axion. I would also agree. I don't think Trina's too strong anymore. For different reasons, though. I mean, we have so many viable descendants now. Like sure, not the entire roster is viable, but like we have Lepic, we have Nell, we have Bunny, we have Luna, we have Ultimate Blair,
I
we
think,
have
yeah, I think right now, apart from Eugene and Haley, everybody is fine. Everybody is viable.
right,
Most content. So Serena is not a necessity now as she used to be.
right,
Like I've been running Esimo, Kyle, Enzo. Those people are fine. Epic is pretty good. Blair is very strong.
right.
Honey
Did
can
you
still do quite
watch
a lot of things.
Dry Bear Gaming's video?
I saw a little bit, but I didn't watch the full thing.
Well, he was basically saying that Serena's too strong and that it demotes like Descendant diversity and stuff like that. To this day, like he uploaded that like a couple of weeks ago.
Nah, I don't agree with this right now. If he said that 6 months ago, then yeah, I would have agreed. But right now, people pick Descendants sometimes because they like them.
Yeah.
And if your Descendant is viable, I don't see why the strongest one is necessary now. Like I said, back when Freyna got buffed, I thought she was necessary because we needed to clear the missions quickly to farm the collector. Like that fine adjustment thing. We have to dismantle so many weapons, purple weapons, to collect them and then start the research.
Right.
So we needed to run the 400% over and over. We also, back then, we had to, level up your Descendant, your gun, and 400% was still the best option. Now they've added that to other places. Early days, we did not get any XP from other places, like at least not as much.
Not resource defense either?
I don't think it was giving that much, the special operations. But it was giving back then. I can't remember much. Right?
I remember on normal when you were like, so I remember when I first unlocked it with Fiesa, because that was my first Descendant.
No, sorry, the defense was there. Defense and 400%, those were the two that gave you the XP.
Gotcha.
But 400% gives you the resources.
Right, yeah. So it's worth it more.
So it's worth it more, even if it takes a little longer.
Right.
That's why 400% was more useful back then.
I would actually argue that Sigma can be in the conversation for
XP Sigma is
right, and the most efficient overall because like the quantum crystals and the energy control cores and all that stuff is just so valuable.
Basically, it depends on what stage of the game you are. So if there's a new player who's just unlocked a Descendant,
right,
they want to get the arcade tuning, they want to get some mutant cells, then yes, Sigma sector is very good for that. But if
and for upgrading their reactors and stuff like that.
Also, Sigma used to drop random reactors, like all sorts. Now they've only fixed it to 1 or 2 types. But back then it was very good for getting reactors as well.
Why did they ever change that?
Yeah, I don't know about that part because I think what they've tried to do is they've tried to fix one fixed location for every type of reactor so that if the weekly thing with the reactor is not ideal, like a mission isn't great, like if you get something in the hatchery, for example, nobody wants to go there. So at least you'll have some other option to go and farm the reactor that you want. And reactor farming has been improved greatly. I think that is one of the great things they have done because early days it was very...
Right.
You could not change the roles, like you could not options. You had to have the name of the gun on the reactor. It wasn't tactical rifle. It was you needed a secret garden on it.
Right.
You could not add more than one gun on it, I think. If we had... No, I don't think we could. So it was just a very difficult time early on for these things. Right now, I think the only things that are still left that they need to sort out are the fine adjustment axis. That is still too expensive when you're and the core re-rolling. They need to look into that as well. Like they have improved it, but it's still a little too random. Like if you want 20% fire rate and you get a 15, it'll keep showing you numbers lower than 15. Maybe fix it to something like if you have a 17, it will not. Something like that. Because that is still expensive. That is still time consuming.
Right. Trying to figure out what I want my last mod to be on my sword.
Which sword? Shadow? Or...
Yeah, Shadow.
With Shadow, you kind of need the consecutive attacks and the consecutive damage. Put the two elements and put the weapon attack damage mods. And you can maybe add a range mod if you want, or if you can put the Veil Analyzer if you want to use it in the White Vessel. At the moment, I think with the swords, there aren't enough mods. They need to add more mods. Because we don't have the blue consecutive attack mods. Because the consecutive attack works similarly to the multi-hit.
Right.
So you do double damage, but it's
I already have all those mods equipped.
Yeah, that is basically, there's no variety in the build right now with the swords. It's only one build that you can come up with.
Yeah. Let's try... No, you don't want to build this one for crit.
Yeah, Shadow is consecutive, and Manus is crit.
Yeah. What about penetration augmentation?
Penetration augmentation. I don't remember what the substats are.
Melee weapon minimum piercing rate modifier.
It's not that useful personally, because what it does is if you hit like 2 enemies, the damage you do to the second enemy will be a little more if you have those more. So it's not really, in the grand scheme of things, that useful.
I don't, I don't really have another mod I can put on, actually. I guess Veil Analyzer?
Yeah, he could put Veil Analyzer if you want. Let me see what I'm using. Yeah, I'm using Veil Analyzer as well. You have increased range on it?
Let me see. Yeah, attack range modifier 35%.
Yeah, I think we have pretty much the exact same setup here. I've put Veil Analyzer. I've also put Battlefield Breakthrough, just, you know, that piercing thing. So that
Yeah.
like a piece.
Let me see about cores.
Yeah, at the moment I think there's just not enough mods for the swords.
Right. What if I use this in core with Serena, or core, Jesus Christ, purge with Serena with chill instead of,
The sword?
Yeah.
But I think the sword has toxic, right, base? Or you want to put chill on it?
Yeah, it does. I wonder, though.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
They really went to town with the decorations this time.
Yeah, they did.
Like in the passage below, I thought this wasn't touched, but they've actually painted
If
the
all
walls here
modules
as
were
well.
the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Like every inch of Albion has been decorated.
Yeah, it's amazing. Looks really good. You want to do some 400s?
Whatever. I can play for another, say, 45 minutes, hour or so.
Okay.
If you are doing 400, let me switch to Inez again. So I can...
Yeah, no worries. Just gonna level Val B. Oh wait, she's only one level away. That sucks. And the Shadow. All
I
right.
have 58 cats on Inez, so I just need to...
Nice. Do you know what the funniest part, the funniest thing that people say in the community is to me? It's when they try to tell me that using 60 cats on a Descendant is a waste.
Yeah, I would kind of agree, but it's something that I'm doing passively. So they gave us the option to open like 400, Amorphous or something. I have 300 catalysts sitting. What am I going to do with it?
Right.
There, it just makes my builds easier.
Yeah.
Whatever changes they make, I have to worry about. Plus,
I mean,
again, what am I going to do with the 300 catalysts that are sitting? Well, I've used quite a lot of them. I still have 100 remaining.
Right.
So yeah, I just put them in whatever mission I'm running. It's passively doing the thing. I'm not paying just to level it up. So yeah, you don't even feel it.
Honestly,
it's not necessary. But
right.
Yeah.
I would totally disagree that it's a waste because of the simple fact that the resources in this game are infinitely finite, as I like to say. Because like you know what I mean? You can get those catalysts back at any point. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they do hand them out quite regularly. Plus, again, like I said, this amorphous change, this is what made me start doing this.
Right.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered.
Right.
It does take quite a while to load it.
Yeah. You heading to work in a little while?
Sorry?
Heading to work in a little while?
Yeah, basically it's very early here, so I tend to play like a couple of hours in the
Right.
morning. Around 8 or so.
Alright. I'm gonna try to catalyze real quick if the game will let me.
Yeah, I think they don't let you do that anymore.
Let me see. Well, I guess we'll find out. Not in 400s, huh?
Yeah. I think they made this change in season 3, I think.
Yeah.
Previously what we used to do was like recatalyze just before the boss.
Right.
You could get like 16, 17 levels instantly. Yeah, it's strange. I don't play Valby a lot. Like Valby is another one I don't really play, although she doesn't really have any weakness as such. She's pretty decent. Maybe her ultimate isn't great, but Yeah, I've never really played Valve. I've always been like playing up on EVs.
Yeah, I don't play her that much either.
Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. People like certain Descendants and they play certain Descendants, and
Yeah,
most of
there's
them
nothing
are
wrong
viral
with
right
that.
now. Yeah, and
Like,
most of
why
them
does it
are
matter if
viral.
there's 8 Serenas against Wallcrasher? Who cares?
Yeah.
It's
Like some of
inconsequential.
the
It doesn't matter.
yes, some of the complaints I don't understand. Like, okay, balance and stuff. Let the devs worry about that. Why just play and enjoy the game the way you want?
Right.
Just constantly, oh no, there are 8 Serenas.
You want to hear a fun fact? I've had Serena since she released, and the only weapon I have built for her is Ancient Knight, fire attack.
Yeah, kind of the same. I
I'm,
build that weapon. I kind of build the dagger as well for her, but
yeah.
that is it. I haven't really done anything else. I've used other guns, but I haven't fully built for Serena.
Right.
Like Fallen Hope isn't bad.
Now I can catalyze.
Yeah. Let me put an XP boost as well.
I only have one 1 hour one left, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. For someone
They have
actually
some
want to
in
use
the,
it on.
in that new event.
Oh yeah, in the shop, right?
Yeah, that robot BB on.
Yeah.
You can grab some from there.
Huh. I guess I'll turn it on then. Man, I kind of wish my Serena's already at 60 cats. I wish I could catalyze her again.
Again? Why?
What'd you say?
Why do you want to do that again?
Because it's
You
fun.
dislike her that
I
much?
enjoy it. Yeah.
You can maybe do another Descendant in the...
Yeah, I'm currently trying to figure out which Descendant I want to do next with it. I have ADHD though, so I can be all over the place with things I like to do in the game.
Yeah,
I'll go and start one build and then go and start another.
Yeah, it happens with me as well. I still haven't like fully made an updated Ajax.
Oh yeah, I want to build Ajax too. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Like I have the build ready, but it's an old build that I haven't used recently.
Yeah.
The recent changes they made, I want to test. But at this point in time, I'm just sort of holding out because if I make a video,
Right.
I'll probably build them out and then.
Eventually, I want to get every single Descendant to 60 catalysts.
Yeah, it'll take time. So that's why I said doing this passively is better because
Yeah.
otherwise it'll just be too much.
It'll just fucking wear you out mentally and kill your motivation.
Mentally do nothing. It might take 2 years, 3 years, who knows?
Right.
Yeah, it's just something happening in the right.
I feel like a lot of people approach the new Void Vessel that way. They'll just they'll spam it over and over and over and over again, and that's why so many people don't like it. You know?
Honestly, until recently, when I saw some streamers playing non-stop for 24 hours and stuff like that, I did not even know that people played that much consecutively.
Yeah.
I play like 2 hours in the morning. I'll probably play a little bit in the late afternoon and do the dailies. My time it'll be reset by then. And then at night, if I get a chance, I'll play. Weekends, I'll play more. Update time, I'll try and squeeze every minute and play as much as I can.
Right. When the new Void Vessel first dropped, I definitely like played it for hours on end, you know. But like lately, I can't really digest more than maybe 45 minutes of it consecutively.
Yeah, I can't sit in my chair for like more than like 2 hours. That's just something I can do. I need to get up and move around.
Right.
Something, go and do something. And I noticed like 2 hours is probably my average time. That's why I don't stream much either, because people want like long streams.
Yeah.
And I tried a little bit, but it's just not practical.
My longest stream for TFD is about 14 hours.
Maybe it's an age thing. I can't do that.
How old are you?
I'm 42.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm only 27, so. It's so cool that people of all kinds of age groups play this game, though.
Yeah, I've met like a lot of my subscribers are older than me.
Wow.
Yeah.
The oldest guy I play with, I think he's 49.
Also, did you get the sword battle pass?
Oh yeah. I
I've
did.
completed it, but I'm still kind of unsure. Like, I'm leaving
You haven't
it till
bought
the
it?
last moment to decide. Yeah, it got completed in like 2-3 days. It was very easy. But
Yeah.
the thing is, I like the shadow skin. The
Yeah.
last one, but I don't like the other one, the mana skin.
I think it's worth it purely from a you know, if you compare the prices of the items in the battle pass to the prices of them individually in the shop, the battle pass is worth
Yeah,
it just
definitely. Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
financially.
That's what I said as well.
Yeah.
Backlash. But
And then people are like, "But you can farm that stuff in game." It's like, okay, who cares? This saves me time. You know, give me that energy activator. Give me those 2 or 3 catalysts. Like that saves me a lot of time in the game. Saves me.
It's basically just a bundle advertised as a battle pass, and I know
Yeah.
the reason why they've done this. If you see the individual skin sales for the weapons at 500, nobody's buying them.
Right.
So, but the skins from the battle pass, people are equipping that and using that.
Right.
Yes, I was saying people don't seem to buy the skins directly for the weapons.
Right.
But they don't mind using the skins that are in the battle pass on their weapons. Like all my weapons that got skins from the battle pass, they are equipped. But I don't use any of the paid ones. I haven't bought any of them.
Right.
So I think what they decided to do was make it into a small battle pass. And people will probably think it's better value. It is better value, but people don't like another battle pass.
Yeah. They think it's greedy, and here's the thing too: is like most of the community assumes that it's going to be a mainstay and that it's going to happen with every single season going forward, and that's not the case. You know.
Yeah, if it doesn't sell, it's never coming back. If it sells in big quantities, even if it sells in big quantities, I don't know if they have another plans of adding weapons and the weapon battle pass.
Yeah, it's going to be when they release new weapon types or like something like that. You know what I mean? That's when they're going to do these kinds of battle passes. I feel like.
Basically, depending on how this one did, if this one doesn't do well enough, there'll be no more transcended skins. In my opinion. It won't be worth it. So they're kind of testing the waters to see if people take this battle pass. If it doesn't do well, yeah, no more Descendant skins. You can see we are not getting any more evolving skin for Descendant because I think they were just too expensive. I think they had a few like Bunny and Shadow.
Yeah, the ones that cost, what is it,
Epic.
1200 caliber or something like that?
Yeah, no, they were like $40 I don't know what like the very expensive ones.
Yeah, they're about 40 bucks.
Yeah, so I haven't seen one recently.
Oh yeah, they haven't released one since like we talked about this, or yeah, I think you and I talked about this in one of my comments sections.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe it was something else, yeah. So it's basically just a business, really.
Yeah.
They'll focus on the things that generate the most revenue.
Yep. And skins definitely do. It's not even close.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like the battle pass thing that the weapon battle pass.
Yeah.
The reason we have so many skins and stuff is simply because none of the other things are selling.
Yeah.
People are not buying Atlas for 300 caliber. So the only thing that's making them money is the skins. So they're pumping out more skins.
Yep.
Back in February, the dev stream, they said we'll be launching skins every 2 weeks. So that's another thing that surprises me a little because every time there's a skin, people just say they're adding more skins. They said we'll add more skins, and I'm actually surprised we don't.
Right, they announced it fucking months ago. Why are you upset about it now?
Yeah.
Stupid.
And it's clear that nothing else is working, and this is the only thing generating revenue. So they're making more of that.
Right. Dude, the thing I dislike the most that's going on right now in the community is that so many people are just boycotting the Halloween skins simply because they're too expensive when they're the standard price that every other skin has been.
Yeah, yeah. And people keep saying $20 skins. I don't know where they're seeing $20. It's 15. 750 caliber. It's always been 750.
Mm-hmm. They just say that to inflate their point and virtue signal. That's all it is.
Unfortunately, the player base is working against the game themselves.
Yep.
I was saying about the skins. Basically, let them put as many skins as they want. You can just ignore the top section if you don't want to buy anything. I rarely even look at the skins.
Right.
And I don't think there's ever any need to buy the pins. They give out so many.
So once the Halloween bundle goes away, will the skins themselves be permanent in the shop or no?
Just look at the time on them. If they have a timer on them, like 21 days remaining, but then they'll go away.
Okay.
And if not, then they'll stay. Basically, what happened was some of the seasonal skins, when they first started, they had this limited time some law in Korea.
Yeah, pretty much everything was LTO back then.
Yeah, early days, everything was limited. And then I think starting from maybe last Halloween or the month after that, they changed that so that they can bring some of them back.
Yeah.
If they want. So maybe we'll see in the Lunar New Year sale, we might get the skins back again. So I thought those were good skins. They had 3 common skins, but the common skins pose another problem. What do they do with the new Descendants that have popped up?
Right.
For example, if I don't know, let's see what common skins. Let's say one of the Lunar New Year skins that came out. Back then we had Inez. Serena was not out. Nell wasn't out. coming out next month. She wasn't there. So if they bring back a common skin, they'll have to obviously work and add those descendants, or find a way to sell them again. They'll have to come up with some interesting plan, because if they just put the same skin without the new descendants, people will complain.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is supposed to be universal and it's missing the new descendants. I'm not paying this much. If they maybe make an alternate version or something, it's still like a confusing thing. And how do they do this?
Yeah. You know what I think they do? They release the old Universal skin and they release a new one. I mean, or they could release, well,
but
honestly,
new players won't buy them because it wouldn't contain the new descendants, and
yeah.
all them cost, you wouldn't want to pay more for the same skin again. So, for example, let's say we have a common skin which is missing Serena, Nell, and Ines. Let's say. If they bring that back, people will say it's missing 3 descendants. I'm not buying this.
Right.
And the others will say I already have this. So, yeah, why would I buy this? They have to come up with the technique to make it worth their while, because some of the skins are decent. I think they can bring them back. So either they work and add a little bit, or basically add some work and get those new descendants added.
Yeah.
Or maybe have like a small 100 caliber to get the upgrade for the new descendants, something like that.
Right. Yeah. And I was thinking of this too while you were talking, but for the old skin, they could introduce it for 500 caliber instead of the standard 750. If people wanted to get that, I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, but again, people will still complain. Inez is missing. Serena is not there. Blah blah blah. How would they do that? Let's say. But the thing is, if you get the racing suit now, get all the descendants up to Nell. But if you got the what was the previous one we got? The Death Assassin, the one we got in May, common one, that was missing Nell.
Yeah.
So if they bring that back, people will say there's no Nell, there's no Harris, there's no Daya, whatever.
Right.
And the old people will say, why do I buy this again? I already.
Oh, the Gilded Death.
Yeah. So that one.
Man,
was
that's
missing,
one of my favorite skins.
It was quite detailed, that skin. Yeah.
It's really good.
It's actually a good quality skin. Yeah, it is very skin, but it is very good quality, and I think they should focus on more skins like that with a lot of detail, a theme around it.
Right.
Stuff like that, like a good head skin to go with it. This is an interesting idea. Like, let's say what they could do is they could have the same skin, the Gilded Death thing.
Yeah.
Make some changes. Let's say maybe change the head skin, change the shoes, something like that. And
Yeah.
release it like a Gilded Death set 2 or something, a bead set. And make it cheaper for people who already have the first set.
Yeah, or they could do like a battle damage variant.
Yeah, or basically new people buy that one and they get a discount on the old one.
Right. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Like that. So let's say people like us who already have that skin, for example, they get the new one for 500.
Right.
And then also bring in the old one and give it for 500. And the new one could be like 500 again if you have the first one. So
Yeah.
just save a little bit here and there. So both sides benefit. The new players, they get the new skin with all the Descendants, and if they want the old one, they get a discount. People who already
Right.
have it, they get a discount on the new one, something like that.
Yeah, that's a great way to go about it. Nexon should hire you.
I have a lot of ideas, but let's see. Because I think it will be easier for them as well, because they wouldn't have to remake a whole new design. They
Yeah.
just have to work a few Descendants in and make some minor adjustments, like change the color from black to white, white and red instead of black and gold they had last time.
Yeah.
Change the headset a little bit, change the shoes into something else. Just minor differences.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like currently, you know, the way they have it set up isn't that bad either. And I guess not everyone has money to spend $15 every time a new Descendant comes out, but it's also like, I kind of like the way that they do it, you know? Because it incentivizes the players to go and get that new skin for the new Descendant. And then the new skin can still be used on all their old Descendants.
I basically have like a set amount every month for hobbies, let's say. And yeah, if I like something, I pick up a skin. I like to support the games I play, especially the free-to-play ones.
Yeah.
I just randomly pick something every month. Like even
Right.
if it's just, you know, Descendant slots or something, if I don't see anything interesting,
Right.
spend some money on Descendant slots. But I kind of feel guilty, like a game has given me nearly 3,000 hours and playing for free. Well, I may not like the skins, but I still like to support them.
Right. So you're not really much of a gooner per se, huh?
Yeah, I don't mind, but it's not the main thing.
Right, yeah. That's not really the main thing for me. There's just kind of a fun side thing, you know? It's like a bonus
It's
for
just,
me.
people make it into such a big deal. It's hardly there. It's just a side thing. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
People
People
don't play
just
the
want to
game
hate just to hate.
like everything was. I'm old enough to remember where everything was advertised in a gooner way. Let's say, like look at console ads from the 80s or 90s.
Yeah.
All like puns, sexual puns on every type of advertising.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna head back to Albion temporarily.
All right.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Sure. Yeah, I'm almost done with the 60 catalysts on Ines. Halfway there.
What is it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm almost done with my Ines at 60 catalysts.
Oh, nice.
On 59. So basically, another probably 2-3 runs should be enough, and that would be ideal because then it would be my time to head out as well. So
Okay.
yeah, you want to do some more 400 or something?
Yeah, we can.
I mean, if you want something else, we can, do a mission in Axiom or something, because it will still give us a lot of XP. So.
Now I'll do the 400s.
Okay.
Farming up amorphous materials for the catalyst blueprints anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll open a few in the meantime.
Oh, better be quick. We're loading in.
No, it's okay. Just haven't started.
I've heard that Ornery Biscuit kind of jumped on the hate train for the new Void Vessel a little bit, or at least like offered criticism of it and stuff like that.
I'm not aware. I don't really watch people sadly.
Right. Yeah. I'm not even gonna.
It's a little
go ahead.
justified. I'm not saying it's not grindy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying people don't need to rush it. I think one of the reasons why everybody's mad about the swords is the bigger content creators. They tend to buy the Descendants outright when the new season launches.
Yep. Johnny. Yep.
And
My
then
friend Johnny said that in my comments.
Yeah, and they build the Descendants immediately. And 2 hours after the update, they have a build out and the video out, and they can produce. With the swords, they had to actually grind for a few days.
Yeah.
And that kills the motivation for making videos. And I've always farmed the distance. I've always said to my audience, like, I like to play the whole game. Like, farming is fun.
Yeah.
So my builds are like a week late, but I enjoy the process. In the meantime, I make some other videos for the other contents, other things that they've added.
Yeah.
And I've noticed most others don't bother with that. They just build. That's the only video they put out.
Yeah.
I try to cover everything I can, like how to get your mastery up, how to build a Descendant, how the reactors work. Whatever my audience wants in the comments, I encourage them, like, throw your questions, I'll make a video on that.
Right. I prefer much more, I take much more of a discussion-based approach with my content for the game, and then I just save the gameplay for my streams.
Exactly. So there are different, ways of making content. So unfortunately, with some of the bigger content creators, people rely on them to have the builds ready, and if they don't have the builds ready in a day or two, they'll lose a lot of the views. But I think people like Ordinary Biscuit and Seneways, they could make a video out after a week and people will still watch them.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it will affect them.
I mean, let's be honest here, you're a female content creator in a game where, you know what I mean?
No, I mean
people are still going to watch.
They make good builds. So even if somebody else has made builds before them, people will still go and double check with those two and see if their builds are out yet or not. So I don't think they need to worry about views and stuff like that.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of creators underestimate the loyalty of their viewer base, you know? for sure.
Like, it hasn't affected me. Like, I'm a smaller creator here, but my views are fairly consistent over a month, even.
Right. Someone said in my video, my more rant-based video, that I was saying that change for the game was bad.
What changed?
No, just in general. Like he said that implying that changes aren't good is not. I don't know. I don't remember what he said, but he had just said that I had said that the changes are bad, and I've literally never said that about this game ever. It was just kind of funny. Like, people mischaracterize what I say so much in my videos, dude.
Yeah, sometimes I think what I notice, at least with my audience, is I'm making content, I'm up to date, I'm reading all the patch notes and everything, and people basically don't do that. So I think that creates a bit of misunderstanding, because I assume that they already know something.
Yeah.
They probably don't.
Right.
So they don't understand what I'm trying to say, which creates another confusion. And
yeah.
This just results in both sides misunderstanding.
Right. Because like in that video I had said, you know, this isn't directed at anyone who has valid, you know, criticisms with the new Void Vessel. It's more so directed at the people who just whine to whine, basically.
Yeah, with the Void Vessel, someone like me, for example, I knew that it would be grindy. Like, I knew it was coming a mile. I made a video just now, like, I explained what they do with the third month of the season.
Yeah.
And I knew that was coming, like, this week, and I knew they had a holiday. They'll probably just make the grind a little slower, and then they'll head out to the holiday, come back, and make the grind easier. And that's exactly what they did.
Yep.
So a lot of people are missing that context. They don't watch the dev stream, so they did not know that was going to happen. And so they are frustrated, but they also want the latest immediately, so that also contributes.
Right, and it's like, if the game just gives you the newest thing immediately, what's the point? Of like, it takes away, I mean, it doesn't take away all the incentive, but it drastically reduces it.
Yeah, yeah. And also the other issue is, people spent a lot of last month saying there's nothing to do, and some of them even went and said, oh, I missed early days where they were not handing out stuff and we had to grind before we could get something. So they're basically giving mixed messages, and devs must have thought, okay, so they want more grind, it seems. Give them more.
Right.
Like, I've literally seen people say, oh, the early days I loved playing there, it was so much more rewarding.
Right.
Like days before.
Oh, here's a question that you can probably answer. Has there ever been a Void Abyss boss with non-attribute resistance?
No, non-attribute resistance.
Yeah, or is Lava Citadel the first one?
I mean, some of them have the resistances, but not like specifically. Because basically you have elements that are opposite, so electric and toxic are opposite, fire and ice are opposite, but non-attribute doesn't have that.
Right.
So electric tends to work with non-attribute. So kind of do that. So it's like a fifth element.
Right.
So with the Abyss bosses, first we had Infernal Walker. That was a fire type, so VS and Haley were good there.
Right.
Then we had Defiler. Defiler was toxic, so Inez was good.
Right.
And we were using the dagger with electric cores on it. Not cores. Yeah, cores as well. And then we had Tormentor, which was electric, weak to toxic.
Right.
And then Ice Maiden was ice, weak to fire. Now
Right.
we are back with Hanged Man, who was in electric, weak to toxic.
Yep.
And back to Lava Citadel, fire, weak to kill.
Yeah, it kind of feels like, you know, this episode of this season, they put on a lot of non-attribute resistance on Lava Citadel to kind of, and I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't think it's a bad thing. I was just surprised when I loaded in with my Nell and I couldn't do anything to him. I was like, what the hell?
What they've done is, yeah, chill. They are very weak to chill. If
Yeah.
you look at the numbers, the resistance numbers.
Yeah, I have looked at
is
them.
like the weakest. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the weakest, and also the weapons. They have a very high weapon resistance. They're not as weak weapons.
Right.
So it's just the kill skill that they're weakest to.
Right, which means obviously Alien VS are going to be your top choices.
Yeah, basically. And also Serena, because Serena uses the fourth ability.
Yeah.
Counts as skill.
Oh. Interesting. That is
If
true,
you go
though.
in the lab and use the fourth with the weapons, you'll see it will show skill damage and fire on them.
Okay.
That's why people are using 3 daggers, skill daggers with Serena to get the job done on the highest down the lava city.
Right.
And my Inez is at 60 at least.
Nice.
Who should I work? So I think I'll probably do Nell.
How long until you gotta
Easier
go?
to do. Yeah, I'm almost done. Yeah, I think I should head out.
Alright. Alrighty, man. It was great playing with you.
Yeah, definitely. We'll try again.
For sure, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks. Great playing with you.
Yeah, you too, buddy. I'll see you later, brother.
All right. Take care.
Have a good one.
What do you get when you mix water?
to see me?
What do you get when you mix?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
When will you visit again?
What's up, man? How you doing? Not so bad. How about you? Oh, nice. Oh, no worries, man. You didn't see my whisper earlier, I take it. Shoot. You must have been in a loading screen. Yeah, I was gonna squat up with you, bro. No worries, though. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can tomorrow, if you want. I can show you the ways of the Jedi. Nice.
What do you get when you mix water and RK? Of course.
Central Time. Okay. I never maxed out Fiesa. Base Fiesa?
Wanna feel a chill? Wanna feel a chill?
Yeah. Dude, holy shit. This customization is so old, chat. Bruh. Shit is ancient, fam. Back when I used to use the back attachments. That's so funny. Man. Acquired in game. I could have swore I had that. Nice, me too. Hmm. Should upload another short. Yeah, that's awesome. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, it is. That's new. Oh, I didn't know I had the gold one already. Shit. What? Oh.
You should take a load off too.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Oh, I already have her on display. Okay. The Haley figurine is thick, boy.
I'm glad I can spend time
Why
with
don't
you.
we sit down and have a chat? How's your day?
You don't have to worry about it. Good job! Now, come and hang out with me. Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah, for the figurine, me too.
It's nice to feel
What farm? You have a Serena. Bio. No, just one, I think.
Me? I was waiting for you, of course.
Why not just do resource defense?
This isn't so bad.
Ah, gotcha. I bet this will be something at some point. Yes. Yeah, definitely. It's the only place to do it, honestly.
Huh. I was wondering when you'd get here. I've been waiting for you.
It's the only place you should do it. CAD blueprints are valuable, though. Right. True. Alrighty, boys. I think that's it for me for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. If you watched this live stream while it was live, thank you so much. If you're watching the playback on this live stream, I appreciate that too. Thank you for taking time out of your day to come check out my channel. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one.